Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to Wednesday, aka the last day of 2025. Luckily for you, I'm here to close the year and be until the final moments for the final stream with all of you. Very much appreciate you guys coming in, and let's have a good day together. What's up? Hello? Bro, good morning. Acri, Fisco, Crete, Stixie, welcome to the stream. Louds, welcome to the stream. What's up, guys? How's it going? How are my boys and girls doing today? Great, thank you for coming in. I got you, boys. I got you. I got you. What you guys gonna do today? Any celebration plans? What you guys up to? Let me know. What you guys doing? Chilling and checking out Mage a bit. All right. What about tonight for the celebration? Friends and family, or like what's up? What's your plan? Here because you stopped the day before playing Windwalker Monk, and I'm here to remind that character you start with. Oh hell nah, bruh. Oh hell nah, bruh. We can play a bit later if I feel like it. If the vibes are good, I'll probably play a bit later, but that's for now, okay? Don't push your luck, buddy. Do not push your luck, buddy. Edging until 11:59 so I can come into the new year in style. Alright, bet. Hello, 40. Drink along with my dog and playing WoW. God damn, bro. Put him some alcohol too on that dog. Good morning, sir. How do you like Arcane Mage? Is it complicated to play or easy to pick up? Arcane is absolutely a menace. In my opinion, it has become slightly easier than the World of 10. There's still a lot of depth in Arcane, however. But most definitely is a lot easier to manage. Going for a drink with my friends. Alright, bro. We also gonna go with some friends tonight. But that's tonight. Right now it's still 10:40 in the morning. I think at around 5-6 o'clock we got ourselves plenty of time for me to, you know, stick around. Sounds like a good morning. Good morning. I mean, also there are some people that don't celebrate Christmas. Okay. There are some. Sorry, not Christmas, but New Year's. So we all Gucci, lads. If you lift your leg up just before the stroke of midnight, you can start the year on the right foot. Pretty smart, bro. Me and my kids are sick, so we stay home. Actually, you're not the first person I see being sick. A lot of people around me are getting sick, apparently. There's some kind of a flu or virus going around that, you know, I have no idea how people call it, but it has been happening quite often. Play Devastation Invoker today? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that, bro. Alright, let me take a look now what's happening here. Let me take a look. Any groups? Oh, what the hell? Yeah, a shit ton of beta groups. What's happening here, bro? I thought people were gonna celebrate New Year. What the hell? Okay, how come there are more players today compared to yesterday? I thought today there will be 0 people playing and most of the people are gonna go celebrate New Year. Apparently I was wrong. There are a lot of queues today. Any Frost Mage gaming today? I try not to play mages often because mage is the most played class on beta. And every second streamer is either a mage main or plays a lot of mage. So I try to show specs and classes that most of the people don't, you know, as often explore. But we can, bro. We can. We most definitely can. Do we play BM Hunter first or do we play Survival? What do you guys want to see? What you guys thinking? BM Hunter first or Survival? Everybody's off work today. Wait, isn't today on wait, hold up. Isn't today still half working day, or am I wrong? I always thought it is half working day. People don't play MMO as often, but we can play MMO if people like to see it. Nah, Boom is just totally dog shit. The tuning on Boom is pretty off. Like again, the tuning is off on Boomy, but I'm sure with time they're gonna fix it and get it to a reasonable, you know, tuning. As of now speaking, it's not reasonable enough. Same here in Sweden. Alright, bro. You stay safe, okay? Make sure you stay safe. Morning and Happy New Year, Petcon chat. Okay, not yet, not yet, not yet. It is not Happy New Year yet, okay? But I appreciate it, bro. Romania is working, yeah. I think the 1st of January is officially off day. That is the day you want to definitely be off. Yeah, here is a half working day as well. I'm going to Thailand in 3 weeks, so I kind of want to go and lick the barbells in the gym so I get it done before trip. The hell? Okay, by the way, a lot of friends of mine are going to Thailand as well. Like, what the fuck is this meta going to Thailand January? They go from January until like March and April. What's happening there between January and April in Thailand? I swear, bro, I have like at least 3-4 buddies that I know of going there between January and April. Fuck you guys doing there? Huh? What you guys doing there? Dirty boys. I don't know, lads. They be doing something, I don't know what. By the way, you didn't answer my question. Do you guys want to see Survival Hunter first, or do we go BM Hunter? If I get no response, I'm gonna go Survival for this dungeon, and I'll play BM later. Depends where you're going. I'm going with my girlfriend to more chill place, not like Patio or Phuket where bro's going. Got you. All right, bro. Alrighty, bro. I am not sure. Like, the thing is, there are no direct flight to Thailand from Bulgaria, so. And knowing myself, I don't know if I can endure 13 hours long flight, dude. I don't know. Survival first? Alright, boys. You've chosen survival. Watching paint dry. Oh my god, bro. That bad? Didn't know you were such a survival hater, per se. Never go to Thailand with your girlfriend? Why not, bro? It's a good city to explore. I mean, sorry, a good country to explore. Although, I think one of the countries in Asia I want to visit are probably gonna be South Korea, Japan, and China. I actually actively want to visit China because it seems like a lot of people are like, I don't know, for some reason thinking wrongly about China. They think China is like this poverty-centered, underwhelming country, and I think the opposite. I think China is super advanced, at least in most cities. Probably there are gonna be some rural areas where shit is fucking nasty, but for the most part should be fine. First time Thailand for me, it's gonna be, so I don't know, everybody I know, once they go Taiwan, they never go on vacation in new countries anymore. You know what, bro? You go enjoy that, okay? You go enjoy that. You go enjoy that, my brother. What do you think? Will we get any class changes this week? I don't think there will be changes this week because today is Wednesday, which is New Year, New Year's Eve. Tomorrow is the 1st of January, which nobody works, and Friday is also 2nd of January, which most people don't work there, you know. So realistically speaking, the first day you can expect some kind of changes to come is gonna be 5th of January between 10th of January. That's when you can expect some changes to come in. So I'm sorry to break it to you. We're likely not gonna see even dungeon shifts, which is pretty unfortunate. Was it ever? Wow, dude. Come on now, cut them some slack, okay? Cut them some slack, bro. It's New Year's. Nobody works on New Year's. At least most people don't work. I need Mistweaver to finally be viable. When would it be? I'll be honest with you, Mistweaver is not really... Like... I think even if they buff Mistweaver, it still won't be as fun to play. But that's just my opinion. I think fun is very... a relative term, you know? Come on, is there nobody signing up? What? Bro, just get a DPS and let's fucking get it. Let's get the bread, man. Let's get the bread. It's such a fun spec, sure. If you like it. I worked last year for 24/7 service company. It was a little unfun, but it had double pay at least. I think every company has double the pay during holidays, no matter where you work. Wait, you actually wait? Do you guys work in? You guys working on New Year's? Anyone? You guys working today? Doubt it, right? 31st and 1st, probably mostly nobody works. You do work? Fuck. Fuck. Working from home. It's alright, I guess. Working in mining industry, brother. You a miner or what? Hell nah, bruh. You are? No way, bro. Actually a cool job. Drilling shit. Born and raised in the mine city. Alright, buddy. Sounds pretty cool. One line to you. Sounds adventurous. Chat on stream, screen bot work. Use machines to not with the pickaxe. Bro, I thought the OG way, dude, Simon. The OG way with a pickaxe, baby. That's what I thought. I was like, god damn. Modern mining ain't that bad. Yeah, you probably use a shit ton of machines. You know, actually, there is a show that I watch on Discovery Channel. It's called Gold Rush. It's like mining related because they're looking for gold in Alaska. It's like several mining companies, you know, trying to dig the ground, find the good material, refine it, and get the gold, right? So I kind of have an idea of what you're using for mining. That's a pretty cool show to watch. Get a fucking huge Joe machine the size of 5 football field to do the work. Damn. Show talents? Yeah, bro, I got you. Once again. Here we go. I'm playing Survive for this key because people request it. I will play probably BM Hunter next key. I like this this guy name, by the way. Skibidi. Come on, Mr. Skibidi. Get your ass here. Oh, I see someone. Got you. Got you, bro. Not me. I'm an electrician. I'm not back into the 5th. Dude. Low-key electricians in my country piss me off, man. I swear. They fucking piss me off. These motherfuckers. Whenever they work on a new building, they're so lazy. To follow just direct, I don't know if it's orders or something, but the way that the new electric tables are done in the new apartments is so fucking bad. It's crazy. I'm sorry to lash out like that. Electricians in the chat catching strays. One of my best buddies is electricians, actually. You can still crowd, bro. Bro, this guy cannot beat me, trust me. I will massacre him. Bro, where is the healer? Skibidi!
Survive.
Skibidi! Stop trolling, bro. How the fuck did you die? Skibidi! Ain't no way that, bro. Come on now, dude. You let me down. You have let me down, sir. I pressed it out of it. What do you mean? I literally pressed it. Even press my health potion and my acceleration. What else am I supposed to do? First aid bandage. Let's fucking go, huh? Fire Mage and Beta is doing pretty good. There's a shit ton of mage streamers that play all mage specs. You can check out the gameplay, but Survival is looking pretty... sorry. Fire damage is looking pretty hot. That's all I'm gonna say. Skibidi! Be careful, Mr. Skibidi. This look at the new dungeon will be MMMMMM. That's supposed to be or Do you guys think Skibidi is actually watching our chat? Skibidi, be honest, are you watching the chat, bro? Ah. Hey!
Only the strongest
Fuck!
survive.
Skibidi! Reset. Just reset, bro. Just reset. Just reset, dude. God damn it. God damn it, Skibidi. Not sure what's in Bulgaria, but the electrical regulations are way over the top now. That's half the problem. Probably right. But, to be fair, I think like electrician is a pretty good profession to develop and keep on building. I'll say that much. Unless your back is fucked, then it's bad. I hope your back and knees are good. Because otherwise it will be very dreadful experience for you. Wait, in Australia, they are pretty crazy, especially in Victoria. Pretty crazy how? Like a good job to work or like? Back is finding is fuck. Oh shit, dude. Yeah. Make sure you protect those, brother, because you're gonna need them for a long time, okay? Make sure you protect those. What's up, Lordy? Good morning. We are currently just waking up. Gonna relax for a bit for a few hours, then off to a New Year's celebration. What about you, brother? The main regulator book is like 700 pages long, and then you have about 8 other ones for different things. Got you. I think electrician is one of the best crafts works in every single country. I guess it depends where you're from, bro. It really depends where you're from. Tell you that much. What you gonna do today? We are going today with a group of friends celebrating. Finished up work and then also going to a New Year's party. Perfect. Perfect. What's the plan? Drink, have a good time, eat. Wind turbine technicians looks like a nice job. I mean, how do you even get into this field of work? Like, how do you get into that? Like, wind turbine technician. How the fuck does one become one? Pretty much, no drinking but eating and having a good time. Alright, sounds good. I'm not of a drinker myself too, Lordy. I don't know. Lineman would be cool, working high voltage. That's what I want to get into. Once the kids are older. Alright, fair enough. Do you need a degree for it? You need a degree for it? Nah. What's the deal? You probably do. Apprenticeship, but as a qualified spark, it's only like additional 12 months. Alright, fair enough. That ain't too bad, dude. That's a real man word. You know, as my grandfather liked to say, if you don't work with your hands, you ain't doing real work, you know? When I told him I work with computer, he's like, what the fuck is this bullshit? So you stay on a computer? I was like, yeah. That ain't no man work, he says. Alright, bro, calm the fuck down now, okay? Calm the fuck down here, buddy. Oh my god, bro. I mean, this is coming from a man who worked for more than 50 years on engines, you know, on car engines. So for him, you know, computer stuff was just like bullshit, right? Whatever pays the bills, of course. There is no shame in any work. You know. Wow, there are some shameful ones. That's for sure. But you get the term, right? I'm gonna wait 2 more minutes in case nobody comes up. I'm just gonna stop the group and get to play. Give it like 2 more minutes. Maybe we're fine. Maybe. What you gonna do today? Today I'm gonna go celebrate New Year's. A bit later. As the 13 viewer key. I am not playing retail, by the way. I'm playing beta. Oh, do you mean in beta? I don't think there's enough players in the chat to play beta. Most of the gamers are still not online. Let's wait a bit more, or not. Let's just see what else is out there. Ah, there you go. Mesa Caverns 15. Let's go to here. Let's smurf on those guys. Who's Ari Gold? Ari Gold is good. Who is that? Is that a sport person? Like, what's up? Oh, it's a series. Got you. No, I don't know. I don't know Ari Gold. I've never seen Entourage. What is Entourage on about? Like, what is the series about? I like thriller criminal stuff, you know. That's my vibe. What's Entourage about? It's a good series, fair enough. Fair enough. She boys. The queue disappeared. Is your girlfriend concerned that you're documenting the best way of killing and getting away with it? What do you mean? Famous actor and his mates living the life. Got you. My Battle.net installer is shitting the bed trying to update reinstall beta. If by any chance it gets low download speed, you exit Battle.net, enter again. That's usually it fixing it for me. It's like a good guy getting famous in Hollywood. Okay. Alright, bro. Alrighty, bro. Everybody has the same beta, yes. Assuming you're playing on my servers. Beta is the same for everybody. Fuck. No queue right now. Guess you gotta wait a little bit. That's fine. We can chat meanwhile. What do you want to see in the new year? My New Year resolution 2026. So 2026, I would love to continue expand on being healthy. I've done a great job this year. I'm pretty happy with my results. A lot of personal goals of mine that I'm gonna achieve. What else? Get 100k followers on Twitch. One of the goals. You know. Try to get 50,000 followers on YouTube. Grow my social medias. Continue to stream. Try to grow ice events more. I want to visit at least 3 countries. That's it. The current follower count on Twitch is 88,000. We're trying to close to 100k. And I think we can do it next year. Been putting a lot of work and grind. I mean, Lord, you know that. You know, you've been here for a long time. You know that I put a lot of effort into streaming, you know. Dedication. Trying to do a good content in general for people to be interested, you know. I do put a lot of time and effort. And hopefully you guys are entertained, have fun being on stream. Okay, the queue is a little bit dead. Let's give it a few minutes. Absolutely, hell yes. And thanks to all of you guys watching me, obviously. Without you, I wouldn't be here today. So I'm very thankful for each and every one of you. I wonder how did you guys find me for the first time? Like all of the chatters, how did you find me for the first time? Like, did you like browse through the streams, clicked off the streams? Like, how did it happen? I enjoy how non-toxic channel is and your willingness to engage with yours. Thank you. I try to keep it real, you know. The vibes of the channel is the vibes of me in real life, you know. That's how I like to be. I really like to live a stress-free, drama-free life, you know. Just chilling, doing my own shit, having fun. Got you. All right, fair enough. Remember me back in mid-throw days. Got you. All right. Yeah, that's true. I think I did wear the method brand for a while. I did wear. I also was trialing back in the day for Echo as well, but that was a long time ago. Those days are past now, though. Been too long to remember. Fair enough. I do have a shit ton of guides. Like back in the day, I used to specialize only in like Elder Shaman guides. Nowadays I've transitioned to general guides about the game, news, stuff like that, which helps the new players. Oh, we got invited finally. Thank you. All right, that was 10 minutes in the queue, but I miss the hype, I miss the playing, but I don't miss the grind. Fuck, grind is too long, dude, too big. Think yeah. Thank you, Apple. Thank you for the generous words. Like, you guys have no idea how much time. I mean, I'm not sure how many characters now people are doing, but I know we did a shit ton of characters, double digits back in the days. Or more. I think some players still to this day do a lot of characters. What I rating? I don't rate right now, no. I mean, I do rate Mythic, but with a bunch of friends in, you know, LFG, that's it. You know, having a good time, laughing and shit, memeing. But I don't play in a guild right now, no. Shame that the grind is so shit. I mean, it's excessive. And I don't talk about like having 2 or 3 ults. I'm talking about having like 10 or 12, let's say, midders, which is very exhausting. I don't know. Very, very exhausting. Mucho exhausting. Have I ever been to Romania? Actually, no. Yeah. I have passed through Romania, but I've never been to holidays in Romania. I don't know if passing by with a car is the same as being there. So I would say no. Never been to holidays in Romania. I should try it. Why not? Is that all that just so you can do splits and then you have 10 chances for a good gear? Yes, correct. The splits is pretty much what after you've done all the splits, based on the amount of luck you've got from Heroic Week, the Vault, the loot you've got, you decide what's gonna be your main and you commit to it, and that's it. After the Heroic Week, it's just one character, maybe 2 at most, and you're chilling. Unironically, all of the raid trinkets are shit. And all of the Mythic plus dungeon trinkets. Okay, there is 2 good trinkets in raid. Not shit, there are 2 good trinkets in raid. Maybe 1, I guess it depends if you're playing caster or melee. From Mythic plus, nothing really looks interesting. Maybe 1 of them, maybe. I think back in the days, people wouldn't ask. I mean, they were competitive in like raiding, but I don't think I haven't played back. Like, if I haven't played World First Race during Legion times or Pandarian times, but I don't know if people did like 10 meters at a time. Maybe they did. I have no idea. Survival is shitting on people. Yes, sir. It's doing big down. Big down. We need a tank, boys. We need a fat tank. Hopefully he's coming soon. Or she's coming soon. Don't remind. Just any tank. ACP. Come on, boys. 1 tank. Uso tank. When do you think they will add new class changes? I've already answered this so many times, but this week they will not add changes because it's holidays, it's New Year's, and people are chilling. But next week, between the 5th of January and 10th, is when you can expect the first class changes. Where are the tank mans, bro? Come on now. Maybe people are committed to celebrating today. What? Is it true that tanking is no fun currently in beta? I mean, it depends who you tank with. If you tank with Vengeance DH, you feel immortal, you do big damn, you're happy. If that makes sense. Taking builds on how long it is between now and when Petco gets asked when the next changes. Oh, every 10 minutes I get asked. Give or take. That's fine though, I'm used to repeating. So all good. No hard feelings, you know. We are in need of a tank. That's what we are in need of. A tank. Oh, we've got a tank. Perfect. Alright, now get on. We're ready to begin. Thank fucking God. Thank fucking God. Where's the mage? Have you ever had a dream that you could do anything? What the fuck is that, bro? At least put that in TTS. It would be pretty funny. Hello, Tuo. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How's it going? How's it going? It's an old meme. I thought you were a man of culture. I don't remember that meme, be honest with you, bro. You need to redeem the TTS spam with channel points, exactly.
Have you ever had a dream that you
Here we go.
you had you could you'll do you once you could do so you'll do you could you want them to do you so much you could do anything.
There we go, dude.
Have you ever had a dream that you
Okay, now you need to calm down.
you could you'll do
No
you
spam
once
with Ronnie.
you could do so you'll do you could you want them to do you so much you could do anything.
Next stream is gonna be after a year, exactly, boys. It's gonna be next year, unfortunately. Key? Let's go. This is the meme. I honestly haven't heard it. I bring shame to the Eastern European people that I don't drink. I really don't drink though. My apologies to all my Eastern European brothers. I did not mean to offend you. This Chinese mage was like, what the fuck does Hunter do? He's just fucking stunned. He's like, impossible. How can a Hunter blast so much, he asks me. It's impossible! Hey, heal me. Can you share talents? I could. Remind me after the key. Good morning, buddy. There you go. Gotta be quick. Okay, hopefully we're quick. I am... You forgot to reset damage meter? Oh no, dude. Okay, I'll reset after this. True, actually, we did not reset. So the overall is showing from last dungeon, guys. On top of this dungeon. Fuck this bug. They still haven't fixed it, it's so annoying. I promise I'm gonna visit Romania, guys. I promise that. I promise that, lads. This mage is getting fucking bamboozled. He's mad. Why are you mad, bro? Wait, why is this guy not dying? Are we even DPSing at this point? Ooh, god damn! Sorry guys for the sneeze. I did not mean to scare you, okay? Unholy got hit hard? No, I think this Unholy maybe is still learning. Big Poopy Dookie, Pants, Poopco, Happy New Year's. Not New Year yet, bro, but I appreciate the kind words. Well, I don't know if they're kind, but I appreciate the words nonetheless. I'm not sure about the Poopy Doopy Pants though. I have an online doc like this, by the way, Hersey, but it's just getting updated every single day because there are new builds that are coming very soon. You know, it's just yeah, it's just getting updated. But you're right. I should maintain such thing. I think the community is gonna love it. I think because pre-patch is coming very soon, I'm gonna make a video about how to export UIs, how to make the UI. And I'm also gonna make such a document to hold all the talents. I feel like that's a good way. What type of hardware you need? I mean, you need. First of all, you need people to be able to see it on 4K. Most, like 99% of the people cannot visibly get a 4K stream to run. Like as a viewer, you can't even watch it. Very few can, which makes it unfeasible to make 4K streams. Because even if you could stream, nobody's gonna watch it because they can't. But I don't know, at least 5070 Ti or 5090 base edition. Can you delete bars of people hit? Oh yeah, this is friendly, show friend nameplate. Just disable it from settings. Is healing fucked in midnight? The frames are fucked for healing. Therefore, healers are unhappy. It's just the basic UI doesn't have the depth that they want to have, and it's pretty difficult for them to heal this way. Also, there are a few one-shots here and there which healers absolutely hate. So that doesn't really help them either.
Yours.
Happy New Year's Eve. You too, my brother. You too. Well, not really New Year's Eve yet, but soon to be. um, it's 15 Nexus again, but they removed the tank. Okay, let me play BM in that case. Let me get my... change my trinkets. This should be better. No. Right now is 12:36 at lunch for me. Afternoon. What are the chances they buff Shaman defensively? I mean, because it's beta, it's possible. No, but this build on BM Hunter is not as bad. Trust, you'll see it right now. It ain't as bad. Let me check. Yeah, we need a tank. I think tank is the longest to wait. I'm pretty sure now it's gonna be 10 minutes wait time again. The queues are way too big, in my opinion. Tank problem is keeping getting worse and worse with expansion. The problem is it's beta, so there are not a lot of people. It's not really about tanking or not. It's just that's beta. When do you think you'll be able to play again the World Within? I'm not sure if I'll play the World Within again, dude. I mean, if I have time, I might. But at least looking at things so far, I don't know. I enjoy beta a lot more, in my opinion. I'm a beta enjoyer. I stopped playing the War Within actively at around September, end of September. October I played on and off just to get my votes, get my oaths done. And I think the end of October was the last time I played Irritio. After that, I was only alpha and beta enjoyer. Is Unholy really dead? No. Unholy just got stealth nerfed. Unannounced hotfixes. But I wouldn't label it dead. Not at all. It's just a lot of wait time now for gamers to come online. But it's not sure. It's 31st of December. What do you guys expect? Tanks are gonna be a little bit more hesitant to join, I guess. Some people have lives. Unlike us. High ping, low population. Yep. That's pretty much beta, dude. That's pretty much it. You got it. Well, 180 ping. I don't think that's high. I mean, I can play with it just fine. But I can see it being a bit annoying for people, yeah, I guess. Dead season. One way to prevent dead seasons is to actually make sure the season is not gonna be 6 months long. Shortening the season is gonna help the game. What about Froze DKs? What about them? They're good. They haven't been touched for a while though. No, it's not about tanking being not fun. It's just that it's better and it's in a very bad time. And it's very, you know, you will see once we get to the later stages of beta, there will be a lot of people playing. But that's the later stages though. As you can see, the earlier stages, we are at a slight disadvantage. It's interesting. Healers don't like to heal, tanks don't like to tank. But everybody is enjoying DPSing. I don't know how I feel about that one, lads. I really don't know how I feel about that one. Yes, they need to send. The thing is, the only way to join beta right now is to get lucky and be invited by a Blizzard, or having Epic Edition. And the problem is, Epic Edition, as it is right now, is just too expensive for most people, so they haven't bought it yet. Any simple rotation guides out on beta yet? Like, if you look at the spec that you were looking to play and put it to YouTube, I'm sure there will be something. Ooh, Ilyu, thank you for rescuing, by the way. Thank you very much for rescuing me, my brother. I appreciate you, my friend. God bless. God bless America. One second. Uno más, uno más. Some of the favorite classes yet not being buffed. I mean, to be fair, Mage is insane. All three specs of Mage are insane. That is the favorite class of most players. I'm ready, you can go whenever. I'm ready, dude. Send it. I'm here. Send it, lot. Is War Within MDT was already out around this time? I think MDT is already out right now. Isn't it out? Need to check. Difficult dungeon right now in beta. Magister Terrace probably. I still think it's a bit tough. Do you also think the tank shortage in plus will be worse than ever? I think it's early to say right now. Not sure. This Frost Mage absolutely cooked me, by the way. This Frost Mage cooked me. Please, bro. Why is he doing that much damage? Because Frost right now is considered one of the best DPSers. If not the best. Oh. Our healer is dead. Probably bubble healer. Thing is, our healer died. So that's not really your fault, I guess. Why DPS so low? I'm not sure.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
It's easy to body there, absolutely. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, I didn't reset. That's why. No, 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 no. DPS was low because I did not reset. Fuck. I forgot about that one. Hmm. Let me check where we're gonna go. Before I pop my coolies. This should be fun, I guess. Finish those motherfuckers. I think timer on this dungeon is extremely forgiving. For the most part. Ooh, aim Z. Thank you, sir, for the aim Z. I will just use the pet sack on me. That'll be chilling. Pet sack is only 15%, so it's not like that big. Okay. Fine, I'm gonna use defensive. Fine. We need to rest our healer before we begin. Rest the healer before we begin. Oh, he released. That's not good. I enjoyed playing Rogue more, in my opinion. Why don't there any DPS in the miss? Do you have your pet summoned? Is your pet out? Summon your pet, bro. That's why you don't do any damage. Your pet is not out. No, no, no. I said I will stream today, but for the people that not gonna come for today's stream, I said bye bye from yesterday. No. I will stream today, but today's stream might be a bit shorter than usual because I need to prepare for, you know, going out, etc.
Only.
Oh, I actually didn't know that. Okay, I needed to pay attention. Apparently, this one is also working. Okay, oops, my bad. Going for the New Year celebration. We're gathering with a bunch of friends together. Is there any CRs available, Ilu? Bear tank is decent. I thought you go out in a crowd. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like in the middle of the center? Wasn't planning to. Holy shit, dude. After doing yesterday chest, I feel pumped. I feel absolutely pumped. It was leg day today. Today for me was arms. Tomorrow gyms are closed, and I'm not doing gyms. No gym tomorrow, but today we did arms, and then on 2nd of December, on 2nd of January, I'm gonna do maybe. No, I did legs. I think on the. I think I did legs like 3 days ago or 2 days ago. I don't remember. I follow more push pull leg split preference calisthenics working towards my first handstand push up. Yeah, I do similar thing. Push pull legs and then rest. Push pull legs and rest. It's push pull legs rest, push pull core rest, and then rinse repeat. Wait, your gym is open even on New Year's and 1st of January? Damn, bro. Damn. My mind is not actually. What gym is that even? It's open on Christmas too. Fuck. Fuck. Anytime Fitness. I have no idea. I don't think we have that in Bulgaria, but my gyms are closed. Oh, dude. After New Year's, I would love to hit a workout because you eat so much. You know, you have so much energy. But it's not gonna be out. We have Anytime Fitness in a local town too. Sounds good. Sounds goody. Enjoy it, boys. We ready? Yes, we are, sir. You know what? I think I wanna play a bit of Asarok later. We could do some sub Asarok action. Sub Asarok action. This mage is blasting, bro. What the hell? Mr. Mage. What you doing, bro? I mean, to be fair, we were dead on a boss. So... in all fairness, we were dead on the boss. He got a China technology, and I don't know what he got, but he definitely cooked us. Why did you die? I got knocked off to a lighting. I didn't know that it was active around the corner. I only thought it's gonna be in the middle, so... didn't know. But now I know. I have learned the hard way. And I'm gonna repent for my sins. Yeah, he's playing Frost. I think he's playing Frostfire. Pretty sure. Yeah, Frostfire first. That is the usual build. Oh, that was close to blinding me, actually. Cheers. I got you, bro. Holy shit. Wait, how did this guy die in like literally 1 second? What the fuck did it do? Look at his flurry damage. Big flurry damage. No, this guy is doing just too much damage. Can't do anything. Look at this guy. He's just smurfing so hard. Like I'm not even coming close. Jeez. Jesus. But to be fair, with my survival hunter, I was coming close to his DPS. Must be the panda power for sure. How's Terra looking so far? Not fun to play, but tuning too. That's my verdict. Take it as you like. Shadow Priest, amazing gameplay. Visually and playstyle is top tier. They got 3 nerfs in a row, however. It's still okay, but significantly weaker than what it used to be in the beginning. As long as the gameplay is fire, I mean... Sure. I was running away from the cleave. And it cleaved me. I died through my defensive as well. So, it's very important, by the way, whenever you tank this boss, very important to not move as much once the beam is about to happen, because every time, see those cleaves are cleaving, that's like a frontal, you know? Oh, if you gotta move, you gotta be very cautious how you move. Oh, I guess I could stay always the opposite side. Dying with all my cooldowns and bloodlust most definitely didn't help me. I'm not sure what is the best approach in this situation. I think it's just best to stay outside. Alright boys, that's enough Hunter for now. Let's swap characters. Let's practice a bit of what do you even want to practice? Maybe a bit of a Subroke? Bit of a Subroke? Shadow, maybe? Check. Let me check if I have a... Let me try Trickster Subroke. See how it is. Oh, do I feel like playing Trickster? Maybe you play Deathstalker instead. Not sure. Wanna go Spire? Sure. Or we can play also the Asarok build. It's good to practice a bit of Asa and see what's up with that one. This was the outlaw build. This is Asa build, right? Imagine wishing good morning message doesn't go to rate. I did say good morning though, no? I know you have to charge to the caster mobs and kick them because no one is kicking them, and after they spawn the people don't come and stay out. Yeah, I guess. But to be honest with you, they spawn around the boss. They don't really spawn like as far away as you think. I'm not sure what is the next complex minute, however. What the fuck is this? Why is the UI bugging so much, bro? Like the UI wasn't really bugged as much. Now it's so, look at this, so glitchy. Like what the fuck is happening? It's been happening for the past 1 week. What's wrong with the UI? It's so hard to play like this. Like what is this? Like, how am I supposed to look at this? How am I supposed to play? I can't play like this. I literally cannot play. After I updated it, it started to bug out. Your sub perks also contain CMT strings. I plan to export everything for everybody. Nothing is gonna be locked behind subscription. Yao, don't worry about it. I'll be exporting. Oh, I just like the reason why I haven't exported yet is because the add-on is bugging out. So if the add-on bugs out, I'm not sure if I'll keep it. Because look at this, like something happened, and look at how my add-on is acting. Look at this, bro. Like what? I can't play like that, bro. Ain't no way. What if I reload? No. I mean, same shit. Jeez. So bad. Let's just play a bit of Asa, and if it's really unplayable, I'm just gonna swap. What's bad? The add-on. I mean, I updated the add-on recently, and it started to glitch out and Jigo and whatever. If you're on drugs, you're definitely gonna notice it. Maybe. Maybe. Hi, Petco. Happy New Year. Happy New Year too, buddy. Well, not yet, by the way. It's gonna be New Year's in roughly 10 hours and a half. So, not yet. Soon, though. I mean, this way, I can't even play Enhance. There's no way I can play Enhance. I have so many things to track. Is PvP trinket strong? I play it on like a few classes. Asa is one of them because I have 1 minute cooldowns. It's alright. I mean, the thing is, there is no strong 2-minute trinket. That's why I'm playing it. Enhance is too hard as fuck. If you play to Tevik, Enhance is like piano spec. So many procs and buttons and spam. Stormbringer is better. Like better not in terms of damage, but in terms of like not being as spammy compared to Temic. The tier list has not been updated because there hasn't been any class changes yet. We're waiting for Blizzard to push class changes, although that tier list is 100% now slightly outdated. Because Unholy DK got a stealth nerf that is not confirmed by Blizzard yet, but we know of. Which means Unholy is definitely gonna lose the S tier spot. Most definitely. Also, we've managed to test other specs with different builds. Like for example, new Sub-Rogue build was developed within the past couple of weeks of testing. So that does way better. New Chinese BM Hunter build was developed. That does way better. So naturally those classes are gonna go up. Feel like yeah, I mean, when I say new Sub-Rogue build, I mean like comparing Sub-Rogue 2 weeks ago against nowadays, you know? Like new builds were tested and they were developed. It's the same thing for BM Hunter, you know? Even though the class got no changes, people discovered new shit. And that do way better. Refresh chat is broken. Oh. Let me try. Why am I hating Thera? I'm not. Just Thera plays terrible and the tuning is bad. So what is to like about Thera right now? I'm gonna try to refresh the chat, see if that's gonna work out. If it doesn't work out, then I'll think of something. Alright, let's play a bit of Sub-Rogue. Might need to actually pre-order Midnight Test Rogue myself, sure. Enhances piano spec as totemic. Stormbringer is not so much of a piano anymore. Now, cats are just undertuned. I mean, they also play bad, if I gotta be honest with you. Sup is 2-button spec. It's a lot easier than before. Make sure you apply your mark from a hero talent. Then it's black powder. Shuriken storm. Oh, I guess that's for a Widow. It's different on one single target and 2 targets. But the rupture got removed. Only blades is now your major cooldown, that's pretty much it. Symbols got baked inside of dances. Dances are much more frequent but less duration. But also in cons everywhere. The best thing to do is just try them yourself and see if you like it or not. New year, same cope. Yeah, bro. Don't cook us like that, man. Come on now. Hey! Get your stinky ass here, boy! I got stuck, bro. What? Okay, maybe playing Asa. Okay, this is a +10 key. You guys are kidding me. It's a +10. No. Go out. I cannot play this pick with a +10 key. You're trolling now. You're trolling. I mean, if I play Asa on a +10, things are gonna die so quick. I can't even ramp up my poison. God. One day Kitty will get some love. For now, I put it back in the bottom drawer with Affliction Lock and Monk. Nah, Affliction Lock is not bad, trust. Afflock actually cranks. Yeah, I also think Outlaw is pretty fun to play. Ilya, what the hell was that scam, dude? Why did he try to scam me with his key? Monk, on the other hand, it will remain on a button drawer. Speaking about Monk, I should probably play some Monk today. Because we didn't play Monk yesterday, right? Maybe some Monk gameplay. I'm playing Zodic Recipe, the Execute Dam. Brumas? No, I'm playing Windwalker. What's up, Tilo? Alright now, don't troll me, buddy. Oh my god, I hate that shit. I hate this spec. Okay. I cannot play this poison. I cannot play crippling poison, no way. The mobs are slowed so much that I can't reapply the poisons because they're so far away. I can't play crippling, bro. Fuck that shit. I cannot pop cooldowns here. I mean, keep in mind that I'm not really a good Asarok as well, though. So technically I can do way better. Huge lag spikes, really? Energy! On 2 targets. I'm actually not sure. Do I fan of knives on 2 targets? I probably do, right? What the hell did this affliction log do? This affliction log absolutely decimated us. Why I cannot find Mythic Plus Beta? What do you mean by that? You mean like you cannot find keys in Mythic Plus? We killed it, boys. No funnel now. That's fine, I guess. Okay, big cooldowns now. Big cooldowns. Unfortunate, that's all my cooldowns. Where is my single target damage? Asa Pro is really good with Mark. So, Asa main weakness is energy starvation. I feel like it's still a massive weakness. Single target. And mobs that die too quick. If the mob dies too quick, Not many things you can do. Execute the NASA is also insanely strong. Energy starvation ST is kind of usual. Yeah, but they did say they will fix it. By the way, I don't think I can play... Like, what can I play instead of crippling poison? Can I play... I mean, nothing, right? I can play numbing poison and what else? I can't play crippling though. Crippling is fucking bad, I swear to you. I already played numbing poison though. Energy. Energy. Crump of energy. Crump of energy. The parada damage to this guy is pretty good. He's gonna die quick. I much more prefer to play Outlaw, of course. But I'm also not good Asa Rogue, right? I'm better Outlaw Rogue than Asa and Sub Rogue. I cannot be good in every single class at the same time, right? On some classes I'm still practicing to get better. I put effort, you know? I put effort into getting better, guys. Trust. Kill the big behemoth. At least King's Bane gives some prio. New assets about pooling and spending. No, I'm not saying anything bad about Asa. I think it's cool. It's just that I just need more practice on the spec. But I do feel starved on energy. I wonder on 2 targets. Okay, I need to focus on this guy. Focusing the lady right now, don't worry. She will get smoked in no time. You guys can also focus the lady. Oh, you missed? You're lucky. Focus the lady, guys. This is the agility amp. The agility amp, scent of blood, exactly. It just shows how much percentage agility I'm getting. Kind of weird way to do it. I mean, that's how Blizzard have implemented it. So you can't blame me for that, okay? 1, 2, 3, pop coolies, and sleep. I don't know if I want to pop coolies on this guy. Nah. I don't think Outlaw is weak. I think Outlaw is pretty good. No cap. I think the opposite of Outlaw. I think Outlaw is actually cracking. Not if you ask casual. What is he saying? He's saying outlaw is weak and sub is the best? I mean, there are new build found. New builds for sub that I haven't tested yet. So once we update a tier list, for sure sub goes a bit higher. But I still think outlaw is pretty good too. Trickster is better than that Stalker. You mean like Trickster Subrogue or what? I don't think I've tried Trickster Subrogue yet. No, I haven't tried Trickster Subrogue yet. What's the main difference? You shadow strike more with Trickster Subrogue, or do you still powder in Shuriken Storm? Do you know what's your main of it going to be? I'm gonna be maining Ele Shaman. No matter how good or bad it is. Well, if it remains really bad, then I'll swap from it, but if it's at least halfway decent, I'll play it. No, I don't talk about them. I talk about like rotational differences. What is the main rotational difference between Trickster and Deathstalker? Hey, who the fuck is targeting this guy to go on melee? I liked Alien Season 3. You only use Coop proc on AoE. Otherwise, Black Powder, 2+ targets. Interesting. Okay. We can definitely try it out. We can definitely try it out. We can also try Subrogue. We can also try Subrogue against... Sorry. Against Outlaw. Although I'm not as good at Rogue as casual, but you can get like the general basis and play sub against Outlaw. Just see like the damage difference, and you know. I don't have any crafted gear or optimized gear, but just for like a general reference, disregarding that. I hate this boss. Teleporting left and right. I fucking hate these guys, Millie. Shadow Strike doesn't cleave anymore. Been testing myself also. I think I have the build on Trickster as Sobrok. I just need to play it. I have not played Trickster yet. Struggling with picking Mage or Druid. I like them both and can play both high level keys. I think both are good, dude. I'm gonna go Mage over because Mage historic has been better. I will probably play a bit of sub tomorrow. Practice the Sobrok, you know. That would be a good way to begin the year. BO, by the way. And rebuff if you can. I need a cheeky win for rebuff if you can. Holy moly. How the hell do you play this boss even optimal as melee? The uptime is really bad, for the most part. What the hell is that? As a range, I'm chilling here. I hate this boss as Devourer too. Why would Devourer hate that boss? You are a semi-range. Semi-melee. I enjoy Pharaoh DPS and Boomkin, but I saw the simplified of them and I don't like it. Okay, I just need to practice a bit more Asarok. I'm sure if I optimize my gear better, I can do much better. But at times I feel like the mobs are just dying too quick. I just need several seconds to like ramp up, you know? Like, Garrots, combo point builder, Garrot again to extend the first Garrot, Rapture max rank, Crimson Tempest at least 2 or 3 times, and Venom's cooldowns, bam bam bam. You know, it takes like a 5-6 seconds to set up the damage. A Subrok, you just get in and pump. Outlaw, the same thing, you know, get in and pump. Let me play a bit of Outlaw now. A little bit of Outlaw as a reference. If you're still around, PB. Let me show a bit of Outlaw now. Outlaw is the only one that I've never tried. Might be an expansion if I play all three. Bro, I find Outlaw the most fun. Personally. I think Outlaw is the most fun. It bangs. It bangs. Magister Tierlist. Can you play Mesara Caverns, by the way, Ilu? Go with Mesara. I haven't played Mesara today. Is Outlaw hard to play? Nah. I don't think any spec is hard to play. They made most of them pretty easy, so. It's just higher APM. Outlaw, it's a bit more spammy, per se. Yeah, I would agree to that. I think most specs are pretty easy to learn midnight. Yes, that is correct. Most of them are. I mean, of course, some specs are harder than the others. But majority of the specs are straightforward. Serial applies healers. I'm not sure about healers. I'm a DPS main. I can only speak from a DPS main point of view. I know that some of the tanks have become significantly easier. For example, Blood Decay. Much easier than before, which previously was pretty difficult tank to master. Brewmaster, a lot less buttons, a lot less bloated, much more smooth rotation. I think Guardian Bear remains the same, but Guardian has been and is pretty easy. Yeah, Restoration Shaman likely got the biggest pruning of all the healers. They've got so much shit removed. Which Apex talents do I like the most? Across all specs? Or are you talking about like only Outlaw right now? Resto Shaman still has more buttons to press compared to other healers. They removed a lot. They just changed the way you heal in a way. This has like 5 buttons. I mean, so is Holy. So is Holy. Priest. Guardian is harder if you care about resources. Harder than Midnight? Than the Water Tin or what? Oh, I'm not sure about that. That's a very general question, Tezi. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, like Guardian right now is definitely less spammy. If that was your main concern before, Guardian is much less spammy now. Hmm. Actually, you know what? Let me just go pee real quick. Let me go pee real quick. Just give me 1 second. Hold up. I didn't feel like peeing, but now I do. I'm ready. Ready. We go. Alright, let me show you a bit of Outlaw now. A little bit of Outlaw. When did we get another legendary weapon? That's a good question. Don't think we have the answer for that one yet. Oh, I forgot to eat. That's fine. No food buff. Who needs a food buff? Drops 2 ups? Not sure. I didn't check. I think they are. Kill the mask, guys. Mask almost dead. Finally. Do I enjoy season 3 dungeons? I liked them, but the season already went too long. In my humble opinion. Season went too long, bro. 6 months. I mean, to be fair, it has always been 6 months. We don't get instead of affixes for now. You don't like the new dungeons at midnight? Why? Huh? Kill the big mammoth. I kinda don't wanna spend my cooldowns. I don't mind the midnight dungeons. Say for the most part they're pretty chill. Kill those guys, bro. Everything is jumping out of melee is crazy bad. Look at this. How the fuck? Every shit is jumping outside of melee. That's the beauty of it, not really. Look at my damage outlaw. I'm maintaining 160k overall so far. I mean, no matter what you say, you can't say that's bad. Just can't, dude. Uh, this was so close. This is a pretty difficult boss for melees to have a good uptime. You just need to pay attention to everything. That damn chicken is jumping out and in. Yeah, we can play Fury Warrior later if you remind me. I might forget, so Ah, fuck. I missed my shit. I mean, I'm not playing even perfectly, right? Sure, as an outlaw main, you can do much better than what I can do. Thank you, Tilo. I don't like Magister Teros too. Thank you, Rap. I appreciate the kind words. I'm gonna make such a guide Steza once we start the season. Right now, we're still far away from the season. Powers to have self-healing problem. I mean, Vengeance is definitely more tanky than Protection Paladin. But I'm gonna give you one advice. Bro, I haven't wrote a singular jackpot yet. What is my luck? Where is my jackpot? Give me a jackpot now. Fuck. Kill the caster. Outlaw looks very complicated. Not at all, actually. Wait. What the hell is that buff, by the way, that you are clicking? What kind of buff is that? Okay, now this is a good pull. Yes, sir. Although I have no cooldowns here. That's fine. Big coolies now. What the hell are those bats here? I still haven't got a 5 buff. It's been so far, what? Like 14 minutes since the beginning of the dungeon? What do you guys think? Just unlock. Blade Russians cooldown. Yeah, that's what I'm doing pretty much. Oh, jackpot. All right, boys, let's go. The first jackpot. That's pretty good. Where did this bot came from even? Might have been a mistake to pop coolies here. You like protection warrior better than protection paladin? I mean, like gameplay wise, or what's up? Because tuning wise, I can guarantee you that's not the case. What do you want to do? Feel like we have way too much count, bro. Jackpot seems very rare, never got it. I mean, it should be rare, but I'm not sure if it's supposed to be that rare. I kind of fucked up my birth here. Kind of fucked up my shit. I'm not gonna use my defenses yet. Now, feint. That's it. Lol. Don't soak this. Wait, how the fuck are you not dying? As a DPS, if you soak it, you're dead. How are you alive, bro? What? Okay, I've got a suck. In that case, I don't need to feint. Feint now. Don't need to soak anything. Boss is dead. Easy. Have to wait 10 minutes for your tier list Sunday, but never happened. Well, as I mentioned, the reason why there was no update for the tier list is because we did not see any class changes. How Blizzard figured out energy drought issues before release, there is nothing less fun than having your buttons to press just because of it. Yeah, true. But that is the case also for other specs. Like Asa, for example, suffers the same thing. We missed some count, but we can make it work. I think the problems on Pharaoh is not just energy, bro. I think it's just fundamental. Like, for example, Rake is a good button that should be buffed a lot because it interacts with your Apex Talents and tier set, right? And unfortunately, Rake is an absolute ass button to press. In fact, I don't even press anymore. Like, not pressing button is actually damage increase in some cases. With the current tuning so far on beta. It's super wild to say. Because that's been a main button for them for a long time. Should be an intermission. Absolutely agree with that. Yeah, if we did be on intermission, that guy was 100% dead. Oh, this was really bad spawn there. These guys have to be close enough so we can cleave them. If they're not close enough, nobody's gonna cleave them. At least I'm not gonna cleave them. Fuck, nobody had dots. Did nobody really had any dots? I need one pack downstairs. Choose a pack of your liking. Hold on. Those nameplates are another code plater. Currently the best solution for nameplates on beta. Thank you for the prime. It's getting so burned out testing beta, sadly. The higher MS just made everything feel sluggish to me versus slicers. Looking forward to play release ever now. Oh yeah. Don't burn out though. Definitely. Plater is still a thing, but it's not yet fully optimized for beta. You know? It's not fully optimized for beta yet. It will be though. It will be. I really like Outlaw. I think it plays pretty nicely so far. At least for the most part. But playing with 190, 180 MS is not ideal as well. How is that feeling? Quality of life is pretty good. Quality of life is pretty good for NASA. Much easier than dot application. Happy New Year? Not yet. We are having New Year's in exactly 10 hours, but I appreciate the thought though. We already had Christmas on the 24th and 25th here. Stop playing Rogue when they change to still 6-second DPS window. Between Warrior, Ellie, and Hansen, what would you say is the most bug-friendly spec currently? I think it's totally the same, my friend. So far, design-wise, I'm gonna go for Enhance. Like, design and rotationally, probably Enhance for now. But things can change. Outlaw is exactly what it was in BFA. Yeah, design-wise, out of those, I'm gonna go with the Enhanced. Fury Warrior is exactly the same, I can show you. Fury is exactly the same as last season. Nothing has changed there. Iron's Warrior plays slightly different. Enhanced Shaman is easier to play. I guess if you play to Temp, it's still pretty difficult to master. No more crack shot windows and 95% uptime. AR, nope. No more, buddy. There's a plenty of time to things to change. I agree with that. That's why I'm not too quick on advising people XYZ. A lot of things will change, so always keep open mind about things. Impossible for new player to play the spec. Which spec? Enhance? Yeah, I'd say Totemic Enhance is most definitely not a bug-friendly spec. It is more difficult than other specs. Stormbringer is easier to play as Enhance. So if you're a new player trying specs, probably go Stormbringer. In my opinion, an easier way. Can't see online. What do you mean? I'm here. I request to join your group. Oh, by the way, Souls wanted to come and heal. Is our healer a friend of ours? Is he in the stream? Souls requested the desire to come heal. Or maybe I can ask him to DPS if he's on stream. They fix enhanced defense that I will play it all the time. I think if they fix enhanced Masse AoE problems and the defensive part, I'll play enhanced. But for now, I'm not touching that spec. That's my opinion. Hate me for it. I said what I had to say. You can hate me for it if you like to. Hold on, Sauce. We're gonna get you. Give me a second. Let's see if our shaman can go. DPS perhaps. Fury is actually pretty decent. You've seen a bit. Fury is pretty decent for the most part. I've always liked old healers as a rogue main. As they say, whatever floats your boat, my friend. Whatever floats your boat. No, it's not that our shaman was bad. It's just that we have a friend that wants to come heal on his priest. So instead of kicking you out, we're giving an option to go DPS, you know? Here we go, so I invite you. I invite you right now, bro. 1 second. As a range main, I enjoy playing a range much more than playing melee. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, we tried to demic enhance. It still struggles in my opinion. At most average. It has a good playstyle, however. Use this build. It's maxed down, but it does not take the main defensive and range regeneration. You should be using more of a defensive stance. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Don't play in rage regeneration. What do you play instead? You play cruelty or what? This build was linked to me by Dan Warrior. I fully trust Dan. If I gotta be honest with you. I don't think I want to swap around so far. It's using cruelty. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I suspected. You're doing double points into cruelty. I mean, I would rather do slightly less damage than be without defensive. Especially in a full puck, be honest with you. But you should never be able to skip your major defensives like that just for more damage. I think it's pretty... yeah, a little bit crazy. Yeah, I know Fury is tanky. You have defensive stance, you have like spell reflect, you have your impending victory, for example. You naturally are tanky, have self-sustain, but the measure defensive is just you know, 30% DR plus more self-healing in case shit goes south, you know. You become immortal. Well, not really immortal, but hard to kill, put it this way. Yeah, Slayer Fury is pretty bad. Slayer Fury and Colossus Arms is just horrendously bad. In my humble opinion. in my humble opinion, is Dev Evoker scale commander really so boring to play? My main is Evoker and I wanna keep it, but if it's boring, I think about to change. I mean, I wouldn't say really boring to play. I wouldn't describe scale commander as boring to play. Neither is Flame Shaper. It's not the most engaging thing. It's okay. I think the only thing that kind of tilts me about Devastation is the 25-yard range. That's the only thing that tilts me, but overall spec is fine, in my opinion. Can you play SP after that? We can, yeah. Which key are we going to? Which key are we going? Magister Terrace? Windrunner Spire? Nexus? Nexus. Okay. Okie dokie. Give me 1 second before you go. Give me a second. I'm ready. I'm praying for a big Windwalker rework. I would say at least a buff. You know, at least a buff minimum is what I can expect from monks. If they don't get a buff, then it's no bueno. I can show you Windwalker a bit later if you like. It just wasn't doing that hot. No, it makes no sense for them to nerf Windwalker. Zero sense. They will buff it. Question is when they will buff it. Frostmate spec the best so far. I think so, yes. Frost is the best arcane to follow. It's so difficult to play with this UI. I don't know how many. Look at this. I don't know how many stacks I have. Do I have 3 stacks, 2 stacks, 1 stack? It's so difficult to predict. Like, what the fuck did it do to the UI? I have no idea. But this is getting so annoying to change like every single time I update my add-ons, I'm praying that they don't get changed because they break something. I don't know if it's Blizzard fault, I don't know if it's the developer fault, but every time I update them, I don't know, boys. I don't want to pop cooldowns here now. On 3 mobs. Okay, now we can pop. Now we can uh-oh. Before we go, I gotta kill it. Oh, I'm actually playing wrong trinkets with this guy. I'm playing trinket that gives me critical strike instead of mastery. And for anybody that plays Fury Warrior knows that's bad. Mastery is much more valuable than having critical strike. Fury is pumping. I told you, bro. Fury is blasting. Even Arms Warrior is doing okay. Uh, Unlucky. There was only one. I couldn't do anything here. No viable path to charge. What is this? Bro, I'm literally on a round surface. How is there no viable path to charge? You gotta be trolling me, right? Okay, now it was able to charge here, never mind. Okay, maybe it was just like a bug, whatever. Seems like it's fine now. It's so nice to play around Executioner Rat. In Master we wanna press execute just to get it so it do more damage with your rampage. Bloodthirst and cooldown pretty much. Fury damage is good and it has good sustain damage. But again, it's not the best damage dealer out there, so it's whatever. Like people, like as soon as your DPS spec is not doing the best damage, people just don't play it. Even if, let's say, oh, I'm lagging actually. Oh. Oh. Huge lag spike, huge lag spike. 708, 900 MS. You guys also lagging on beta or is it just me? I'm... What the... Quite unlucky boys. Had to AFK here. You're torn between Windwalker. Yeah, if I was torn between Windwalker, please kick me in the balls. With a straight left kick. Boom! To wake up. Kick me in the nuts. I wouldn't get close to Windwalker even with a 10 feet long rope. Fucking knock into fear. Yeah, thank you for the 7 months, buddy. The damage mirror, why doesn't it show details? Oh. It's because I used an add-on. What you see here is an add-on. Holy! Look at the dam. Others don't do enough damage to actually. The win is not sweet enough, you know? Cross mage last DPS, yeah, he's doing something wrong for sure. I mean, do keep in mind that I also AFK'd a little bit. One of the packs, I didn't press anything because I just logged in, you know. I've received a massive lag spike. So technically I can do even better. No point to pop coolies. You guys already killed it. Ooh, bro, on 3 targets I'm smashing. I should also show my execute. Yeah, this, I mean, I got this build from Dan Warrior. If there is one warrior that cooks, he's one of them for sure. No, I shouldn't have BO'd here. You wanna BO the intermission. Because intermission is a damage jump. Fuck. I mean, it's kinda my fault. Should have told him. I should have also popped cooldowns at the beginning. Jesus. If we only had. Where are the ads? We absolutely decimated this boss. Yeah, if we had Bloodless in intermission, for sure we could have cooked the boss. I don't think I popped cooldowns here. Boss is already dead.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Bro, kill the boss, please. Kill the boss, please. Well done. Ooh, that was a good save, by the way. Damn. That was a good save. That was a fat. Fat like a bat. Yeah, this is mountain. Can play Unholy a bit later. Yeah, we can. I think people requested to see Shadow Priest after this. I was thinking about Shadow or Windwalker Monk. We can do Unholy as well though. Arroyo, it's not New Year's yet, okay? Not yet, bro. Come on. But I very much appreciate you saying that, though. Because that means you've remembered. We played Asa literally 2 hours ago. We're not playing Asa again. Oh, Zortas is already in New Year. Wait, really? Is it already New Year in Australia? Oh shit, dude. Congratulations to him. And to anybody that celebrates it. He's living in a future, bro. I mean, I'm in Europe. I'm still stuck in the past. We're still in 2025 in Europe. Tonight we're gonna be 2026. Worry not. Be careful, guys. These nasty insects do so much damage. It's 7 in the morning here, yep. You're even further behind. Wait, Tilo, why so late up? Or actually early? I always find you on stream. That means it's like always gonna be like 4, 5, 6 a.m. Your time. You just Nightbird, or are you just waking up super early? What is? One of those two, right? You get up super early, gotcha, bro. I'll be honest, yeah. That ain't me. I think the earliest I can get and be physically well is like 7 in the morning. If I wake up earlier than that, I am pretty groggy. Oh. Oh, they have double CR for the boys? We do have double CR. Perfect. This guy. Nice. Well done, sir. Always press defense. Like, whenever this is happening, make sure to press defensive. Because if you don't, this guy's gonna snack you. Also, we lost her next intermission. Next. This, oh yeah, this is magical. I can spell reflect every single one of them. Just for mitigation. I should be on now. Nice. We're gonna get one more intermission after this. How did you guys die? And you wiped during the BL. Pretty big L. Not popping cooldowns. You cannot ping on boss. You can bind it though. We're fighting just boss forever. I think we're gonna deplete, bro. We had 4 minutes for the boss. We're gonna deplete now. Fuck. Unless we got a CR. We got a CR? Nope. Wait, maybe not deplete. Maybe not. 15 seconds, boys. I just popped coolies. Nah, we depleted. Fuck. RIP. Which heal spec looks better for MVM M+? Restoration Druid is the king. Not gonna lie, Lu. I think Prot Pal is super solid, bro. Like, it wasn't even dipping at all, for most part. I mean, there were a few times where it felt a bit shaky. You know? But for the most part, it was doing fine. Savage, I might play with some friends, but that's about it. This add-on is called Damage Meter Fixed, I think. Wait, let me tell you how it's called. The add-on. It's called Damage Meter something. That's for sure. Damage Meter Formatting. Sorry. What do we play, chat? Do we play a bit of Demonology Warlock? Do we play a bit of Shadow Priest? Or do we go Monk? What do you guys want to see? What are you gaming at? SP? SP? I mean, 2 people are voting for Monk, 2 people for SP, 1 for Demo. So it's either SP or Monk. I mean, we can do both, but what do we do first? You guys decide. Be back in a second. All right. People have voted. People have voted for Shadow Priest first and then play Windwalker Monk. Listen, let me become Shadow Priest. People have spoken. They want Shadow Priest. Alright, bro. Let me put my hood. Boom. Habibi. Habibi. What do you guys think about my new transmog in real life? I became Habibti. Buff Windwalker, please. Yeah. That's probably the only spec that I love them to buff. You can invite whenever. Thank you. Which key are we going, by the way? I did not see which key are we going. I think Destra Luck right now is not gonna lie, even though it got buffed, the wrong thing got buffed. So now it feels extremely RNG. We're going Magister Terrace. Yeah, it fucking sucks, Magister Terrace. It sucks to play Magister Terrace. Oh, we can play it. Did they buff Windwalker? No, they didn't. Well, at least not officially. Maybe hotfixed, I don't know. But officially nothing has changed with Monk. They will never A. They will say never, dude. They only play Alliance. Well, I only play Alliance because Dwarf is so OP. Give me a pool 30 pool timer if you can. No, I really don't like Magister Terrace. I really don't like it. But sometimes in life you gotta do things you don't like. You can't do a custom one? Alright then. Then you can go whatever then. Fuck it. Fuck it, homie. Shami one heal this. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this non-believer on behalf of the shamans? What do you mean Shami won't heal that? Brother. You gotta trust. Big pump. Hey yo! What is this look, dude? Hey yo! Oh, I like that. Like. Major luck, major luck. Oh, you guys got stunned? Fuck!
I simply wish you had lasted
Okay.
a little longer.
Shadow Priest literally one of the best specs, contesting one of the best specs. Like design wise, I agree. Damage wise, you're coping. Cope? You know what cope is? The one emoji with a mask, like trying to sniff some helium. Cope? Cope? Best design wise so far. I've enjoyed Frost Mage. I've enjoyed Shadow Priest. I've enjoyed Unholy DK. I've enjoyed Outlaw. There are a few that are pretty good. Just nice to play with. As Ellie, should I come back to Wild Midnight or stay here with the Fellowship? Midnight is far away still, brother. We're still 2 months away, give or take. So plenty of things will change. I would say look at the sidelines for now until end of January, then jump right on. Jump right on. Open talents real quick. I can. 1 second. Imagine direct tuning base, good design for fights can carry Shadow Priest really good outside of very short AoE burst. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Damage is always gonna change. And you shouldn't base what you play right now based on damage, because things are gonna change. Oh, didn't reset. Fuck. I hate this shit. Bro, they gotta fix the consume flame bug. What the fuck is that? The parade target mob died in like 3 seconds. What the hell? Fix the consume flame bug, please. Yeah, consume flame consumes all the damage on a singular target. So you end up doing like something crazy like, I don't know, 30 million in one spell on one target. Or even more than that, you know, a singular target dies so quick. They should add it to the devastations that I finally get in meta season. I mean, if that bug doesn't get resolved, they're gonna have the best prior damage in the game. So, having the best prior in the game guarantees you a spotlight. If my Void Torrent becomes 30 seconds instead of 45, I'm gonna do a lot better. By the way, that was a very, very good... a very, very good sack. Muchas gracias, muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Shoo. Need to change something real quick. What the fuck happened to the smallies? Yo! Hey, what the fuck was that? Hey, yo! Everything dies so fast? Yeah, it's true. What smallies? You didn't even see them, bro. I'm using Blizzard Plater. Nope. If I use Blizzard Plater, I will lose the remaining hair of mine, which is still non-existent, but Nah, Archon definitely sucks. I wouldn't advise to play Archon. I need to put Dark Pack as well though. Your mob's a bit trolling, I think. That's good. That is good, my brother. Remember, there's one more pack. I would assume we're gonna lose on a boss. I don't think you can go boss without defeating those two guys. Otherwise he won't spawn, right? Yeah. You just gotta defeat them first. It's fine. Easy clap. Oh, you'll Spirit Link here. Interesting. Wait, how the fuck did I use my... What? When did I press my Void Torrent? It's gotta be wrong, bro. I inted. I inted my whole damage now. No Void Torrent. Oh, good luck. Even if you fuck up your damage, seems like ST is fine. ST is not bad at all. ST ain't bad at all. Wait, how did you die though? Something makes no sense. Something makes no sense. That gameplay exists, but Archon is weaker than Void Weaver. Need to go upstairs to activate it. They didn't nerf anything nor buff anything. There's been no class changes yet. However, there's a stealth hotfix that Blizzard did and nerfed Unholy DK. So Unholy DK is most definitely not S tier anymore. But I'm waiting for more class changes this week to update it. As soon as there is something, I will guys let you know. Don't worry, I'm gonna be the last person to keep in the dark. Isn't it better? Yeah, people have told me to play with this build, Invoke Nightmare, but it's so fucking terrible, it's crazy. I can never play with that shit ass build. The quality of life of that build is so bad. So I don't care how good it is, it's just miserable to play. I'm not really playing against any big blasters though. If I was playing against big blasters, I would be last in DPS. I guarantee you that one. And not to be disrespectful to the people that I'm playing. I just don't know who they are. But if I'm playing against you know, people that I know that they're blasting, guarantee I'll be last. First time you're watching Midnight. So, Midnight has changed dramatically compared to the War Within. Right? I'm always testing stuff around, and I can tell you first hand experience that it's nothing like the War Within. Absolutely nothing. Which is not a bad thing. Maybe he didn't like the War Within. It's gonna be much more accessible to new players. Absolutely, yes. Look at your bars. If you have an arrow pointing towards it, make sure to follow the arrow. That arrow is gonna tell you where to go. Ice events, link working, of course. Is there set bonuses in season 1? Of course. Most of them are passive and boring, but it's because they've put in the bigger emphasis on Apex talents. Guys, look for the arrow. Look for the arrow on top of your head. That arrow is gonna indicate where you have to go. This is the only way to break the shield, okay? Is the new Windwalker good? What do you mean by that? The new Windwalker is low-key horrendous. I mean... playstyle and shit, it's not too bad. What I'm saying is Windwalker is most definitely a specialization that will require a little bit of attention to get going. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Uh, I fucked up. Ah, I understand why I'm pressing my void torrent. It's a spell delay. It's because I pressed void torrent 3 seconds beforehand, but it wasn't ready, and because I'm playing with 200 ms, the game indicated that I pressed it earlier. It's just ms issue. I mean, playing with 200 ms is not optimal, I agree, but that's fine, I guess. Fuck it, boys. Fuck it. Uh, I should be for the most part pretty tanky though. Shouldn't worry about me. For the most part. Ooh, I'm lagging actually. Yeah. I cannot soak, guys. I'm completely lagged out. I can't soak. You're gonna wipe, probably. Unless he spawns on me. I can't soak. Okay, it's fine now. Now we're Gucci. I'm back. Guy doesn't die, bro. How much HP is this boss? Oh, I didn't press my potion and drink it at the right time. Rip. Rip. Is rest time is still broken? Broken how? Would there be a lot of changes with that, or will it be the same on pre-patch? Oh, there will be quite a few changes. Absolutely, yes. There will be quite a few, my brother. Like good broken. I wouldn't say rest shaman is broken. Those are not the words I would use. I'd say restoration drill is by far the best. To be fair, he died a few times. Okay, he died a few times, bro. If he didn't have died, he would have probably be above me. Trust. Mage also died twice. Yeah. Okay. So Mage also died. So if they didn't have died, I'll be last probably. Why did you hang up your dress on the door? Getting it ready for New Year's. You know. Gonna become a princess for New Year. This evoker can transmog in midnight with two shoulder build only. As far as I know, no changes done to mock transmog on the devastation or in general evokers. As far as I know, no. But there is currently a bug where you can play without going dragon form. Let me swap characters. Let me go Windwalker monk. It's actually funny. You can play without swapping to. You can play without swapping to dragon form, but that's a bug. That boss fight will be awful for Press Evoker. Yep. I've already experienced it firsthand. Use add-ons only for makeup UI? Yes. None of the add-ons I use are giving me any advantage. And by advantage I mean like, you know, add-ons to help me do more damage or show my rotation. These add-ons no longer exist. Like an example, Hekele. Hekele does not exist. And as far as I know, they don't plan to exist. The API is prohibiting it. The game is gonna run smoother without... I mean, I do use a lot of add-ons, brother. Drogo. I do use a lot of add-ons. It's not like I'm not playing without any. You're gonna be playing better until... like... I'd say... for the most part... into February, probably. Yeah. So, if you have both the... If you have both the Epic Edition of the game, you're gonna be able to play it 3 days before the launch. Launch of the game is on the 2nd of March, so that means you can play beta until like 27th, 26th of February. After that, you swap full time to retail, and that's gonna be my plan. Swap full time to retail as soon as you know, I'll have a chance to do so. Yeah, until like 25th of February, I'm gonna be on beta all the time. Obviously, I might. So I need to get to retail just to get my title as well. But that is one thing that I have to do still. I haven't decided when would be the most appropriate times, but I need to get my title on the retail. Right now, I have maybe after New Year's. Maybe after New Year's I'll do it. Maybe like tomorrow. See if there's any gamers tomorrow. Yeah, I'll try tomorrow to see if there's any gamers. I need 4 21s and I'll be done with for the title. Right now I have only I have everything on 20, but I haven't played retail for a long time. So yeah, that's about it. My current rating, I'm not sure. I have every Q on 20. Whatever that is in rating. I think 3.9k is what I have, give or take. If I get at least 4 dungeons on 21, I will be. Oh, I missed the invite. Oh, re-invite by the way if you can. Sorry. Thank you, bro. If I get like 4 21s, I'll be guaranteeing title. Wait, what is the title right now in Europe? Can somebody take a look? Like, how much is the title in Europe, score-wise, as of now speaking? Took 2 months off retail points since a Gear 6 character and got burned out. A lot of people are pretty much in the same shoes as you are, so try maybe the beta if you like. Right now it's 3911. Okay, so realistically speaking, how much more score do you think is gonna go up? Like, we have 20 more days until season is over. If you gain 1 point per day, maybe like 39 what? 3940? 3930? That should be like 3 keys and I'll be done. Playing Paladin on D4, Dota, CS, bit of variety. That's fine, bro. A little bit of variety doesn't hurt no one. Windrunner Spire as Windwalker Monk. Holy fuck, I'm gonna get slapped. Play Windwalker more so we're sure not to invite them midnight. Damn. What the hell? What the hell? Am I happy with Alien Beta? As a Stormbringer, no. As Farsia, yes. So much hate for Windwalker Monk. Yeah, you guys should be cheering Windwalker Monk. You shouldn't really flaming it. How has Boomy been? Boomy has been, in my experience, disappointing. Not only tuning, but also rotational disappointing. It's a it's a bit of a shambles, as people like to say it. Les Chambles. Fuck chicken. The sad part is that Pharaoh is even worse than Boomy. And Guardian is at most mediocre. So that leaves you with only one good option. Which is a Restoration Druid. And to be fair, Restoration Druid is absolutely broken. So, you know what? All the haters, I wish for a new year full of nerfs to bring their mains to Pharaoh level. Damn. I don't know. You were really You're really feeling it, huh? I don't wish that on my worst enemy, dude. If Elemental Shaman is in the same shoes as Pharaoh Druid, I don't think I would enjoy WoW as much, to be honest with you. So let's hope not. Pharaoh means have spoken with kinda doomed. Kinda doomed. You are definitely doomed, brother. Not just kinda doomed. Show my FPS in-game, yeah. Can you see it this way? Bottom right? I'm out top right now, that's why it shows like 40. Like right now I'm out top, but if I'm not out top, that's my FPS. In the dungeon. 120, give or take. But do keep in mind, beta is not really optimized well. There's some spots that I've got my regular FPS, which is like 200. And there's some spots where my FPS goes down to like 50. So not fully optimized yet, but they're working on better optimization. They are working on better optimization. We need a human. And we Gucci. So, what do you think? Are they gonna buff my chicken? I have no idea, bro. How would I know what we get buffed and what we get nerfed? How could I possibly know? New update on beta, I believe between the 5th and the 10th of January. I don't think they're gonna see... I don't think you're gonna see updates this week because it's New Year's Eve and then tomorrow is 1st of January and people off. And yeah. So realistically speaking, the earliest you would see updates are on 5th, the latest on 10th. Stronger chicken, yep. Aggressive Vulcan Frame Plus, I would say one of the worst killers for Mythic Plus so far. Compared to the rest. At most average. At most. No, I'm gonna give my best. I'm not gonna sandbag Monk. I'm gonna give my best to show you what Monk can do. And you can be the judge whether or not you like it. I give my best on every spec that I play. On some I'm better than others. So I'm on some specs I'm still learning. As a Monk I feel pretty confident. What do you think about WoW Midnight Expansion? I think overall people would like it. It might sound too radical at first, removing all of the add-ons and all this kind of stuff, but with time you get used to it. Is that Skara? No, that is the highly developed midnight DPS mirror done by Blizzard. Apparently it cost them quite a lot to run it, so enjoy it. An advanced mirror by Blizzard. An advanced I used an add-on to showcase more information. Yeah. So what you see right now, like on my Windwalker keys, this is details. They've recently added details, but it still doesn't work correctly. Just wanted to showcase that to people. And because it doesn't work correctly, I will disable it and just implement their own version of details, which is, I'll show you right now what it is. There you go. That is their own damage meter. But details is gonna work very soon, so you don't have to use theirs if you don't like them. What would be the best way to make money from WoW playing M plus PvP mythic rating? I have no idea, dude. Probably selling stuff from professions, boosting. One healer, please. Likewise. So there are add-ons, yes, but the combat add-ons are being disabled. The one that helps with rotation, those are being disabled. And some of the add-ons are completely stopping to work, like a Killy, like a weak auras, you know. That's it. I hope that helps you. Is it worth returning to the game? Right now, there's not many things to do. Unless you want to prep your characters. I would say wait a few weeks until pre-patch comes, then you can return. Like middle of January. I'm back. What the hell? No healer queued up? Jesus. Where are the goddamn healers? Where the pants have pants? In your honest opinion, will Blizzard roll back more API restrictions due to the inability to give us what we need before launch? It is possible, yes. Especially if they cannot deliver on the promise. And so far, they've already rolled quite a bit. You know, they have rolled a lot of API stuff. Not all, but a lot. They will definitely not bring weak hours back. That is one thing for certain. Weak hour is never coming back. At least not this expansion. I entered on beta server, but there's no people doing M+. Maybe I'm on the wrong server. No. Try to open the looking for dungeon menu. And whenever you look for groups on the search bar, down right there is like an icon. Click it and then set languages to all. Yeah, all of the weak hours are being disabled. Every single. So once pre-patch comes, all of the weak hours are gone. At least the add-on developers are gonna stop supporting it and building on it. That's already been confirmed though. That's old news, you know. It's already been confirmed. Bro. We're the goddamn healers, bro. Yeah, Kura manager is definitely awful. But you have to realize there's 2 more months until we actually get to see the expansion coming out, and also there is 3 weeks to pre-patch, which technically should bring a lot of updates. Hopefully. To the game. I was sure this would happen. What? What would happen? The weak hours to roll back? Not happening. Weak hours not coming back. Thank you, no problem, buddy. No problem. The core that I have in a game is a lot of add-ons put together to make it look like a weak aura. But it's not a weak aura. No. I mean, people are clever. They're gonna find a way to replicate what weak auras used to do. Beta's supposed to be feature complete. Well, not everything is. I am ready, my brother. But our hunter is not ready. He's taking a small nap. I think our hunter got so bored of waiting, he just out effort. Understandably. Absolutely understandably. Let me check the weather. Let me check the weather in my city. Holy fuck. The weather is diabolical today and tomorrow. -3. But then suddenly from -3 becomes 17 degrees. How the fuck? How, like, look at this, guys. Look at this. This is where I live. So today is gonna be 3 degrees -2. Tomorrow 3 degrees -3. Then Friday 8 -1. And then Saturday, Sunday 17. How the fuck do you go from -3 to 17 in like 2 days? And Saturday, Sunday, Monday, very good weather. And then Tuesday and Wednesday it drops. The fuck? Jesus. I think that's a little bit too radical if you ask me, dude. Yeah, I think it's hot in Bulgaria because I live near the sea. And near the sea we never have cold weather. -3, -2 the most. Visit once Bulgaria, beautiful country. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alright guys, let's take a look. Let's take a look, lads. As far as we know, no changes done to Windwalker. Uh, You're the only delusional person that plays Windwalker among guys. You do understand that I play Windwalker because all of you wanted to see Windwalker. Do you really think that I would like to play this spec? I don't. I would even argue it's also part of design, not just tuning. I don't think they really know where they're walking with the spec so far. Fortunately, no resets. And even if they're buff Windwalker Monk, it will still feel kinda weird. I mean, a lot better if they buff it, however. At least you're gonna have a meaty fisting. Somehow I'm first on single target. Fuck. Let me pop cities. Don't worry, boys. I have karma now. During karma, I cannot die. Or at least I like to believe I cannot die. We played Fury Warrior 2 hours ago also, you can roll the VOD back. Thing is, spinning crane kick just doesn't do any damage. That is a big issue. Like, look at my spinning crane kick. It does less than my rising sun kick. See that? The tuning is just way off. They got above this spell significantly. Like, if you remember, spinning crane kick used to be a major damage dealer, or at least most of your damage came from that shit. Now it's not like that. Now fisting is everything. I think I'm gonna get cooldowns downstairs, right? Oh, Mr. Devastation Evoker, what the hell did you do to this guy? To be fair, you're not doing that bad. Thank you for the compliment. But the class still needs to get buffed. Why didn't we have Bio actually before that? need to ask Casual to do Windwalker against Subrock. I need to try to get him tomorrow, maybe. Actually, tomorrow nobody's gonna be online. Oh my god. Use defenses. That was close. Wait, we're actually doing pretty good to target damage. Wait, how am I in combat? What? Windwalker in the water team was fun to play? Sure. Sure. I can agree to that. The reason why they changed it from Windwalker is because it was too complicated for a lot of people. Be careful, look at your damage. I mean, look at your health. Caster Mistweaver and Mythic Plus actually low-key pretty slapper right now. But I'm not sure if it's better than Billy Mistweaver. Fistweaver, as people like to say it. Oh, you're playing big. Bro, I didn't know it wanted to be stuck inside. How would I know, bro? DK season again. I won't lie to you, DK here would actually be pretty good. The AoE of Windwalker is absolutely horrendous. Something is resetting my Fist of Fury, I don't know what it is. I could not figure it out. While my Fist of Fury is channeling, something is resetting it. Nah, neither of these guys, you're trolling. I don't have Zuen. I'll show you my talents. I'm gonna show you my talents and tell me what exactly resets it. It doesn't happen all the time, it happens sometimes. Remind me to show you talents after this. I never have cooldowns for this phase for the ads. I'm a team player. I kill the boss instead of the ads. No, right in the middle is not a weak out. It's a bunch of atoms together. I have no idea what resets my shit. Okay, let's talk about after this one. Let me just kill this boss real quick and then we're gonna talk about it. No, those will not get removed. Alright, let's see last boss. What a terrible piss of a boss. Fuck. I got it way too, like slightly too early. Right side, second row, third talent. Let me check this one. Zwin battle gear. I don't think I have it, bro. Where? Ah. Okay. I understand. No. You still don't get a point. That gives me CDR. That's fine. But I'm telling you, something resets my Fist of Fury while I'm Fist of Furying. See what I mean? Like with a high haste only. Yoink! How could they make such a... Like, this boss was pretty cool to play, they made it so terrible. What the fuck is that, bruh? I can use Monk Porto, I just don't have it bound. I never bothered to bind it on beta. Which obviously, as you can see, I should. Terrible fight for Millie, think so? Jeez. What the fuck is that? Pinche! Pinche boss! An absolute pinch of a boss. Bro, what is happening in melee? I have so much shit to dodge. I'm playing Russian roulette. Jesus. Get me out of here, boys. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Any reasons for playing Windwalker Monk? Yes. To suffer. I love pain and suffering. Is that Sylvanas Ghost? Yep. Talents? Yep. Doing more DPS than a tank, that's a start, sure. Sure. You know what they say, a win is a win, right? No matter how small, big. It's still a dub. Dub. Yeah, I play on DPSers. Doing more DPS than a Pharaoh and Boomy it's a win. Nah. Boomy can now DPS me. But Pharaoh? No shot, dude. I'm gonna destroy Pharaoh probably. Did pretty well though. What do you think is spec right now? If it gets buffed, it'll be fine. Like 20% out of buff, I'll be happy. Don't even 100k overall? Well, we did that a few times, okay? We did that a few times. Like, you were planning to main Windwalker? I mean, there's two... you know... possibility of them getting buffed. Why is chat sad? Because Monk is not doing enough damage. Is it fun? Meh. Meh. Wanna do one more? Alright. I don't know, lads. I'll be honest with you. It does not rub me the right way. It's not all about damage. Think of other stuff Monk can bring. Yep, you're right. I forgot about it. Depression, sadness, anger, and very bad thoughts about specific thing that we should not talk. Using the infinite stones, is that a talent? No. What the fuck is that? The infinite stone. Slicing Dead used to be the play for Mythic Plus, but they nerfed it significantly. They nerfed this, and they also nerfed the Hurricane Volt. So, you don't play Slicing Storm anymore. Instead of that, you're playing Rushing Wind Kick and Sequence Strike. Like, if you take a look at my overall damage, just look at my look at my Slicing Wind. Spinning Crane Kick, sorry. Look at my Spinning Crane Kick. Look at that. Look at Spinning Crane Kick damage. It's obviously severely undertuned. Look at my auto attack damage. Oh my god, boys. Why is my auto attacks doing more damage than my Slicing Wind? My Spinning Crane Kick, sorry. Yeah, it's a bit of yikes. There's no other way to put it. It's just yikes. Any chance for Husky today? We could play Enhanced, not today though. Tomorrow. Tomorrow I promise we play Enhanced. Tomorrow we play some Subrok, we play some Enhanced Shaman. I promise. If slicing doesn't get removed, I will be really sad. I mean, slicing wins just got nerfed to the ground, so it doesn't really matter. You don't play that shit. Oh, I wrote you in game, Ilu. What do you mean? Look the party chat, bro. You dirty boy. Chat, do I play Unholy DK? Do I play Unholy DK or do we play Demonology Warlock? What do you guys think you should play? Unholy or Demolock? Unholy? Okay. Alright, it's more voters for Unholy. I'm gonna go Unholy. But I'm gonna do last key, by the way. I gotta do last key, then I need to take a small walk, take a shower, and leave for the New Year celebration. Alright? So last key from me. Don't worry, tomorrow we will stream a game, so it's gonna be all fine. Once you wake up in the morning, you're gonna see me stream. And I promise to try some enhance. Trying the new Subrok build as Trickster. And that's about it. And I need to log in on retail the next 20 days or so to get my title. Need some 21s done. But I really doubt there'll be any 21s on the retail. I am yeah, I am slightly concerned about it. Maybe Saturday and Sunday. Maybe Saturday and Sunday there will be people. Maybe. Rage. Damn it. All right, boys. I'm ready. Let's go. Any feasts? Any feasts in the chat? All right, chat. Let's try a. Nah, Ellie, don't worry about it. Trust. Any feasters in the chat? Icy Towns. Wait, we didn't bloodlust it? Jebie mu kurat. How did you guys not BO? Okay. Oh, you BO now? No! Porca Madonna! Okay, I'm not gonna press my cooldowns. I'm gonna play the long game. What the hell is this roleplay here? Nani? No. Unholy DK doesn't use Death in DK. I mean, you can play Side of Death of Decay. That gives Death in DK, but no, you don't play it anymore. Only use it for utility. For that slow. Perfect. Hey, stop rooting me, my brother. Happy New Year's from Japan. Oh, Happy New Year's, my bro. It's gonna be New Year here in 7 hours. This is gonna be my last key. After this, I'm gonna dress up and go get to my friends, you know? Uh, this so Ether doesn't die. Jeez. Thank you, Pascal, you too, bro. Is it usual to celebrate with friends but not parents? Yeah. You only celebrate Christmas with parents, but New Year's you go with your friends. Isn't that how you guys do it as well? Or maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. You've reached an age where I stay home with my cat. How old are you, brother? To be fair, I also like the relaxed environment. I'm not really big into parties myself too. For the tree, got you. I think they're just different kind of people. There's some people that love the, you know, the parties. I think I've had enough parties when I was younger. I pick my battles now, you know. I'm still gonna go celebrate with my friends right now, but I don't think I'm gonna stay until like 5 in the morning. Fuck that. Sangria is similar thing in Bulgaria, by the way. Exactly the same thing. But 24, 25, you spend time with family. Happy New Year's. The large icon on the party frame, debuff, and defense are from Blizzard? Yes. This one in the middle, it's not, but everything else is. I have in 7 hours New Year's is coming for me, but not yet. Middle of the screen is called Cooldown Manager Tweaks. That is the HUD I use to change my UI in the middle.
Only the strongest
Oh, what happened there, Lu?
survive.
See you next year, yes sir. No, week out is not working, bro. No. Disabled. Yeah, you can freedom this one in the middle, by the way. He's right. Nice. Here we go, dude. You got it. I should have actually dead coil here. Because there were 6 targets. I used epidemic. Small mistake. Small mistake. Whenever those shields explode, remember, they will do a lot of damage to you. Yeah, you don't want to aim it. Yeah. You can remove 1 or 2 shields. Holy shit, dude. Bro, PI is insane for Unholy. Low-key fucking insane for Unholy. Now he plays Sunlane. Render is not bad, but Sunlane is just better. Oh my god, boy, so much damage now. Watch this. Horde is pretty fun, yeah. I'm gonna keep now my cooldowns for the boss. Were you getting to 7 stacks of Queen buff first, or you alternate Epidemic Vamp Strike there? So the thing is, it depends on a pack. In some packs you cannot ramp up that long. In others you're allowed to. Technically, you wanna get that there. In the best case scenario, you would like to. Like, look at this for example. This is already dead. See that? I cannot ramp up. Like, this died in like... Yeah, exactly. It depends how long the shit dies. And you can really judge how long the shit dies once you play beta. Beforehand, you just don't know. I think this is gonna die. Prot powered and pump so hard. Prot poly pumps so hard, my friends. Oh. Use defenses. Defenses, everybody. Defenses, you're gonna die otherwise. Imagine if our priest actually did press the spell. Ended there. Could have been bomboclat. Been playing Alien better lately. If you don't play the right build, you might not do the best damage. That's all I'm gonna say. I'll say no more. What build you playing, my brother? Stormbringer, yeah, you're playing the wrong build. Try play Farseer. There is a build of Stormbringer that does good damage, but there's a build as Farseer that is more consistent. Make sure to hold your big burst for the after intermission. Holy is looking like the play for midnight. I don't think anybody knows what's the play for midnight, brother. Okay, boss is 70%. We did not have a BL. I guarantee with BL this could have died. Guaranteed. Well done, boys. Well done. 30 buttons for the rotation. Nah, a bit more than that. A little bit more than that. Unholy is all about ramp up and priorities. The damage itself is pretty straightforward. It's just mostly about managing your procs efficiently. High single target damage. Be honest with you, bro. Maybe Demon Lock is doing pretty well. Affliction Lock does pretty well. Unholy does good single target. I think that's about it. Fire Mage Frostfire build, the Ignite build does good single target. Fire Mage Sun Fury is pretty bad on single target though. Shadow used to be really good on single target before the nerfs. Is Hunter good in single target? No, really. Like, it's not bad, but at most I would say average. At most average. The thing is, Shadow Priest used to be really good. Like, I'm telling you, Shadow Priest used to be fucking blasting. Okay? But then they got hit by 3 nerfs back to back to back. And they became from really, really good to still good, but not crazy anymore. Yeah, I think Frost Mage, after the Unholy DK stealth nerfs, I think Unholy DK is, I think Frost Mage is the best DPS. It is. It does big damn. What do you think who gets nerfed? I think you're probably gonna see at some point Frost Mage getting tuned down. The flurry damage probably gonna get nerfed. But nothing much outside of that. Blood DK is doing okay. Mid performer, I would say. But even if they nerf Frost Mage, like Arcane is just as good. In some cases, even better. So, if I were a mage main, I would not sweat at all. No, Unholy got nerfed, still nerfed. It's still good, but not broken anymore, in my opinion. Everybody likes the aspect to be broken, huh? Yeah, Arcane is really strong right now. One of the strongest DPSers currently. I hope Unholy gets a nerf so not everybody rerolls Unholy. Wow. You're the first person to actually be like, nerf my spec. It's not as good. By the way, Ilu, I forgot to say thank you very much. You're already gone, but I appreciate you coming and playing keys today, dude. If it wasn't for you, you know how much we would be waiting in a queue? So you have my utmost thanks. Affliction is doing pretty well. Out of all the testing I've done on it. Before the buffs, they weren't doing that hot. But after, even single target felt fine. Which is most of the time the pain point. Any Frost Mage POV? This was the last queue of the day. I'm gonna be going very soon. New Year's is in about 6.5 hours. Need to take a shower, need to get dressed up, you know. Gonna go see my friends, celebrate, get something to eat. I'll just pretty much just giving my final thoughts and saying goodbye. That's all. Don't worry, guys. Tomorrow I'm gonna be online again. So in case you missed today's stream, I'll be back tomorrow. I promise you, tomorrow we're gonna be doing Enhanced Shaman gaming, and we can also play the new build of Subrogue, the Trickster Subrogue. Any idea what I think today a lot of traditional Bulgarian stuff like banitsa, like meatballs, like sarma, you know? A lot of good Bulgarian dishes what I plan to eat today. Anyway, guys, I would like to thank you for the incredible 2025 so far. You guys have been amazing this year. You've been here every day showing support, most definitely hanging around. So I wish you every single good thing to happen in 2026 for you. Achieve all of your goals. And once again, I will see you next year, aka tomorrow morning. For the people that celebrate, be mindful how you drink. Don't get blackout wasted. And yeah, much love. Thank you once again for the incredible year. Cheers to many more. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, guys. Thank you for watching the stream. Bye for now.